your PPT is visible. So, Sundar, let others know once your stream is set up and good to go.
Yep, we're already live. We
Cool.
can start now.
So, maybe we could start now.
Awesome. So, yeah, hello everyone, and a very good evening to all. I guess we can start the event now without any further delay. So, welcome to all and to AI Gaming India tournament co sponsored by uh, GitHub, Sticker Mule, Hack Club, Marginton, Azure Developers Club, GCB, and 9ledge Pro. Okay, so for those who don't know about AI gaming tournament, it is where computer programs can play with other computer programs and compete in games. So you work on your Python codes and try to improve it, and then you compete with other bots in the final tournament. So moving forward, this is the agenda for today. So first it would be welcome, and then next it would be talked by Microsoft MVP Dawood Iddris. We have him here with us. Then followed by introduction to Azure and cognitive services, followed by AI gaming portal and registering to tournament, understand the game and how to code a gaming bot, and then approx like 2 hours you'll get some time to code your bot, and then at 7:30 we will have our test tournament followed by 1 hour time to optimize your bot, and then at 8:45 it would be final tournament. Okay, so yeah, let me quickly introduce to the organizing team. We have been working for the past 1 month to set up this event, and we have a team joining us today who will guide you through the process. So Shreyan would help you with your gaming account and will guide you through the process to redeem your Azure codes and create your resource using cognitive services. You will be detailed to access the API key and how you are going to use it on your Python code. So further, Rishit will quickly give you the overview of the platform and the code editor, followed by Rishabh, who will explain you about the functions in the code. Okay, so let's talk. Yeah, so I would request Dauda to please, unmute and motivate everyone for this session and share your thoughts about this event. Am I
Dauda, you're
audible?
on mute.
Okay, so as stubborn as I am, I was just told to unmute myself, but I didn't listen. I guess we are tired of following the norm. I was just trying to log into the Discord server so I can join you guys over there, but I think in seconds I should be there. So my name is Dawood, and I'm from Ghana. And I'm excited to be here with all of you. If you can just drop your wherever you are coming from in the chat, and then tell us, why you chose to, join this particular event. Is it because of the AI or the gaming, or because of the India attached to the name? We're excited to listen to you. Whilst I'm doing that, I just have a quick. I'm releasing my first 2021 podcast, and I truly want to share, what exactly this content is going to be about. It's obviously about, how exactly I navigated through school when I was in the university, and how exactly I got through everything till I got here. So I am an MVP. I am a Microsoft Learn Ambassador, and I'm a CTO for a company here in Ghana called Bezomani. So good morning, good afternoon, and good evening to you all from wherever you are. I'm pretty sure that some people are joining us who are not Indians as well. So I would prefer to greet, in all those languages. But today I would like to talk about how, reading a particular book this year, turned my mind towards how exactly I began. The book was written by Robert Kiyosaki, whom wrote the book Rich Dad and Poor Dad, and it has to do with how parents treat their awards while they are in school or while they are in house. We are all programmed that, hey, you know what, go to school, get the best grades, and then when you graduate from college, you'd get the best job. And I have always been, opposite to this saying. I don't believe that going to school, getting the best grade, would get you the best job. We've seen a number of people that didn't go to school, but what they can do. But obviously, education is important. So reading this book actually reflected on how exactly when I was in school, how I was capturing things, how I was thinking about the future. I believed that, and however, I'll recommend that book for you or as developers. It's called Rich Dad, Poor Dad. I know as developers, you might not be concerned about making money, but making money is very important. However, we need to live to make an impact. One of the talks that my CEO told me yesterday when we were talking about was that, a lot of people spend time trying to get rich, but those who have spent time trying to get a purpose are the richest people on the universe right now. You can count on Elon Musk. You can count on Bill Gates. You can count on Facebook, Mark Zuckerberg. They weren't trying to get rich. They were trying to help. You understand? They were trying to help the ordinary people. Mark Zuckerberg was trying to help people who were, in their school. And Elon Musk was trying to, his best to make the world a better place that should we get hit by anything, or even if human beings start killing ourselves and then, World War III starts, there'll be some people to leave, the species would be preserved. So these are like purpose that people have lived for. So whilst you are in school, you might as well be thinking that where exactly do I fit into all this, stories of how great people became great, right? And I think the best of them is that you invest in knowledge, invest in getting skills, invest in acquiring or upgrading your knowledge every single day. And then you'll be at where exactly you want to be in the next 2 to 3 years to come. Some people ask me, hey, Dawood, how do I become like you? And then I tell them that, how to become like me is that when you are given a task, do it more than you are requested to do. And when you set your mind towards something, make sure that you are positive about achieving it and do whatever it takes to achieve it. So, there are a lot of reasons why you should be in school and be doing what you are doing. But right now, right here today on Saturday, whilst your peers are, doing something else, you are here to acquire another skills on, Python, and also acquire skills on AI, right? And artificial intelligence and Python have been, the most talked about when it comes to programming languages. When it comes to programming languages, we know Python is the most used programming language right now. And when it comes to, any technology that is rising and then, changing the way we are thinking about the future, it is artificial intelligence. So you combining these two particular knowledge would make you, far ahead of your colleagues, because this knowledge are not taught in school. You only get them through some of this, boot camp and meeting people like all the organizers in the chats. Yeah, that's my name, Dawood Iddris. I have a huge amount of things to tell you, but I know time is also not by our side. I'll be in the chat. I'll be your support. But I just want to tell you that whatever skills you are acquiring today from here would also determine how your future is going to look like. So make sure you make the best out of this. And then whilst you are also trying to change your dreams, do not be chasing the job. You should be chasing the purpose, the reason why you actually want to live, right? That is the only way that would get you to do what exactly you are meant to do in life. So if you have any question, you can drop them in the chat, and you can also stay in touch with me, youtube.com/Dawood Iddris, for my next release on an episode. I just give you a gist of what the podcast is going to be about, but it's obviously about Rich Dad and Poor Dad, and how the poor dad of Robert Kiyosaki was telling him that, go to school, get the best grades, and then get out there to stand out and then, get job. And the poor dad, was literally teaching him how exactly he could live for a purpose and make money out of it. So It's entirely up to you today. I know you came here for a code, but I'm telling you on financial benefits of your life and also how you should live a purpose. And I believe the step that you took towards, acquiring these skills today is a great motivation, to make you who you are. In the last couple of years, I have, skyrocket on my journey towards success. Was a Microsoft Learn Ambassador, became a Gold Learn Ambassador, became Microsoft MVP, became a CTO. Obviously, I'm one of the support from the AI gaming team. And it's all because, you set your mind towards achievement. So, folks, I just want to praise you that you've done so much well for being part of us today. And then we look forward to you having a fantastic game with all of us. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Dawood, for your kind words. And of course, this event wasn't possible without you for the constant motivation, guidance. We are honored to have you with us. Okay, so still confirming if my PPT is visible or not.
Yes, it is visible.
Yeah, okay. So moving forward, let me tell you brief about the MLSA program. So we are like campus leaders. We like hosting technical talks, workshop in processions and AI gaming. And like personally for me, I've hosted 2 events in the past 2 months. I'm very new to it and I'm still trying, and it has been the best journey for me till now. Of course, the best part is you can connect with other ambassadors globally. And I do want to mention here that we get a lot of access to resources which you might not have if you're not an MLSA. For example, you get Office 365 subscription, you get Visual Studio, Enterprise, and other benefits. So if you think helping students and hosting informative sessions or hackathons is something you like, then Microsoft Learn Student Ambassador Program is the right fit for you. And of course, so moving forward, today's game, the event goal would be help you to write the code for a match game playing bots to compete on the AI gaming platform using Microsoft's cognitive API. And in the end, you all will be playing against each other in the tournament to get the results. So moving forward, today, we will be using Azure Cloud Computing Services, and we would be using Azure's Computer Vision API key to work on the bot. I want to tell a little bit about Azure. Azure is a cloud computing service by Microsoft, so you can do a lot of things with Azure, like creating virtual machines, playing games like these, using the Computer API key, and a lot of other stuff.
We are not able to hear you.
I can hear you.
Hello?
It's clear.
Okay.
It's clear.
It's fine, right? Okay. And a lot of other stuffs. Okay, moving forward. So today we would be using the Azure Cognitive Services, where you would be using the Azure Cognitive Vision, Computer Vision API key for your games. And Rishit is going to tell you in detail how you are going to access the key, how you are going to use it in your Python code. And of course, so here's a quick intro to the Azure API key, and you would find it on the Cognitive Services sections on the Azure services, like here in the All Services section. So, in the place of this, I really wanted to show some food pic, but I didn't want to tease you, so it's fine now. Okay, so if you find this Cognitive Services in All Services, I do want to mention here that we have a Discord set up for you. If you have any questions, if you are getting any errors, please let us know on the Discord section. The Teams chat is also active. We are on the team chat constantly looking at your questions. So if you have any questions, query, please let us know and we'll get back to you with an answer. Okay, so from here, Shreyan, would you like to take over?
Sure. Thank you, Swati. Hello, everyone. This is Shreyan. I'm a beta MLSA from India. Just a second, I'll share my screen. So yes, now I'll be telling you how to redeem your Azure codes, which you might have received by now, or you'll be receiving it very shortly. And after that, I'll tell you how to provision a resource, that is computer vision resource on Azure Cloud. And then also I'll be telling you how to set up your AI gaming account if you haven't set it up by now. Okay, so let's begin with Microsoft Azure Pass redemption. So Here is the website. It's microsoftazurepass.com. And once you're here, log in using any of your Microsoft account. So I'm logging in using my Microsoft account right now. Okay, so once I logged in, it's asking me, these are all my credentials, and I'm confirming my Microsoft account, and it's asking me for the code. Just a second, I have a code ready here. So I'm claiming my promo code. Sorry. Just a second.
So I think you might have already used it, but the folks who might get a new code will be able to follow along the same procedure which you showed.
Yes, just a second. I'll just confirm it. Okay, so I won't waste much time here. So we'll be giving you the valid promo codes. Don't worry about that. So once you have a code ready, just come here and claim your promo code, and it will ask you for a couple of your basic information like your name, your region, and stuff like that. So just make sure you give them properly, and you will have a free pass sponsorship subscription active on your Microsoft Azure account with sufficient credits which you can utilize in this tournament. So that is all about getting your promo codes active. And now moving on, I'll be telling you how computer vision works. Well, a brief introduction about computer vision. Computer vision is one of the cognitive services from Microsoft. Microsoft has a couple of cognitive services in speech, vision, text, and many more things, but we are today concerned only about computer vision. Why computer vision? I'll be telling it to you in a while. Okay, so computer vision is an AI service that analyzes the content in images and video. As we are playing a match game, it is very necessary that our program is able to analyze whatever is there in a particular tile, right? So that is the reason why we are actually focusing on computer vision and not on any other services. You're free to explore the cognitive services from Microsoft on your own. Uh, you can just head over to this azure.microsoft.com/services/cognitive services, and you can see the variety of services available here: decision, language, speech, and vision. I'll be going to vision, which is computer vision. And here I'll be showing you practically how things work in your code when you write it down, because you might not be able to visualize this particular thing in your code or while you're competing against each other by having your bot. So I'll just tell you how things work in the backend. Okay. So here I have an image of Taj Mahal. So I'll just upload it to my computer vision API, and let's see what it returns back. It actually returns back a variety of data in the form of a JSON format, or as you can see here, uh, it has given many tags to this particular image, but what I'm currently considering here is that it is able to identify a landmark, which is Taj Mahal, which is one of the 7 wonders in the world. This particular API is able to actually identify that it is a particular landmark. Not just this, it can also identify animals, it can also identify landmarks, or it can also identify celebrities. Like if I given an image of let's say Mr. Satya Nadella, it will return an I mean, it will give you back the data that this particular image is of Satya Nadella. So now you might get you might have a doubt, right? What if I have taken this particular picture in another angle, right, or in some another view? So will computer vision API actually detect that for me as Taj Mahal, or will it actually not? So this is another photograph which I've taken from the internet. Okay, and this has been from another angle. So let's see whether computer vision has successfully managed to identify this as Taj Mahal or not. If you can see here, it has definitely identified it as Taj Mahal again. So this is exactly how it works in your match game, though all the photographs might not be in the same angle, but it might be of the same animal or same landmark or same personality or same text, but there'll be some slight variations, which I think Rishit will show you. But you can see that this is how computer vision API works. Now, having said this, I would like to show you how to actually create a computer vision API from Microsoft Azure. For that, just give me a second. I'll log into my account. Okay. Okay, so now I have logged into my Microsoft Azure portal, where I will have to visit in order to create any resource. Okay, so this is how your Microsoft portal looks like. Fine. So I'll just go and create a new resource. I will head over to AI plus machine learning. So when I hit on create a new resource, so I'll get all these options. So I'll just head over to AI plus machine learning, and here is my computer vision service which I'm looking for, right? So click on computer vision, and yes, so you will be having a Azure Pass sponsorship subscription here once you put in your promo codes, and that you will have to choose that. But mine is working on Visual Studio Enterprise, so I'll be choosing VSE. And now resource group is something which holds all your resources together. Let's say you're working on a particular project and you have used variety of Azure services. So in order to keep them in a managed manner or a well proper fashion, so what you do is you can add them to a particular resource group, right? So here I'll create a new resource group for AIGI 2021. Okay, so I have created a resource group, and now comes the region. You're welcome to add any region, but for this particular tournament, I suggest you to use the Western Europe region, because AI gaming actually has their servers very proximal to the Western Europe region. So it's highly suggested that you use Western Europe region for this particular um, game what you're going to play, and give it any name. So I'll just give it as Shreyan. And pricing tier, you can also choose F0. Just a second. Okay, so pricing tier, you can choose any pricing tier, F0 or S1, but it is highly recommended that you choose S1, because your API will have much more power. That is, it can take up to 10 calls per second for this particular game. This will actually help you increase your efficiency in the code, right? So please choose standard S1 for this particular game, right? So after this, I'll just review and create. It'll take some time for validation, so give it some time. Yes, the validation is passed, and now click on create. So it is actually submitting my deployment. right? So wait for some time till it gives you, it creates your particular resource. So wait for some time. Okay, so as you can see, my particular resource has been created here. Okay, so this is the overview of your resource. You can find what API type have you created, manage keys, what is your endpoint and stuff like that. But today I'm just concerned about keys, getting you the API keys. So as you can see, you have key 1, key 2, endpoint and location. So if you can click on this show keys, and then you have key 1 and key 2. Please make a note of these keys. Rishit will be telling you how to use them in a while. Okay. And after this, you head over to the AI gaming platform. It is aigaming.com. In case if you haven't registered till now, click on register. Okay, provide your email ID and give a suitable password. Well, it also gives your username. You can leave it for default, or if you want to customize it, go ahead, give your own username. Give your first name, then give your last name. Referral code and bonus code, leave it blank. If you want to receive newsletters, tick this checkbox and then click on register. But since already I have registered to this, so I'll be logging in using my account. Okay, just a second. Well, so now I have logged into my account, and you can go to games to view the tournaments you're having, right? So these are the 2 tournaments which are listed to me. From here, Rishit will teach you how to go ahead with AI gaming platform. Rishit, over to you.
Yeah, cool. Thanks, Shreyan, for the beautiful starter introduction about us. And before I move on, I would love to tell you that I haven't made any slides. What I'll be speaking on will be very basics to help you get started with aigaming.com, how you can start writing simple codes, after which you could start making optimizations. So yeah, now you should be able to see my screen. And before I go on, here's a bit about me. You already know me. I'm Rishit. I'm also a Microsoft Learn Student ambassador like the other organizers. And I'm also a TEDx and TEDx speaker. I love talking at conferences like these. If you want to know more about me, my coordinates are available over here. So feel free to ping me or reach out to me. Okay, so with that, let's get started. So with what Shreyan just told you, you know how to create a cognitive service resource. And I have one resource created for me. Let's go to the resource which I just created before the session, AI Gaming Rashid. And I'll go ahead, and this is a cognitive service resource. What I do need with this is the API keys and the endpoint. So with the API keys and the endpoint, I could start using my resource. So before I actually go on and tell you how you can start using your resource, I would like to tell you a bit about what this game expects from you. So I'm sure you all have visited aigaming.com, which is the website we are using today to run your code, to write your code, run the tournament itself. So yeah, AI gaming makes this a bit easier for you. So if I just go to game and select match game, which is what we'll be playing today, it is the classic match game which you have played as a child, also called as the memory game. And it's good to know you don't need to do this, but it's good to know that you have the documentation and rules if you're all in one place if you want to refer back to them. So here's a simple example of what I do want to do in this tournament. So this is a sample match game board which I have, and I can just take any one card over here. Let's take the second card over here, which I can see the second card. So this second card is matched with the card on 9th place. Both of them are landmarks. So yeah, this that makes sense. It's not just the exact same picture you want to be, but rather you should be using cognitive services and match two similar things. So I can see the 6th image over here is matched with the 16th image, and both of them have cognitive written on it. So the algorithm which you make should be able to use AI, OCR in this case, and be able to match this card and this card, which have the same text written on top of them. And yeah, as I showed you, this should work with animals, should work with written text, or should work with landmarks too. As you can see in this example, the 13th image matched with the 26th image right over here. So yeah, this should your AI algorithm should work on, or should be able to perform OCR, detect landmarks, detect animals, and that seems like a lot of work. So do I expect you all to build a super wonderful AI algorithm for this in just 1 hour? Well, I don't, and that's why you have the cognitive services. So with cognitive services, using all of these AI functionality which you just saw in your algorithm is just a single API call away, and it becomes a lot more easy for you. So you can directly go ahead to access the AI algorithms with an API call. So since you might have made this resource earlier, or you will be making one of these resources once you get the Azure passcodes, you have enough credits to work your way around this tournament. So don't worry about that. So as I told you earlier, I need the keys and the endpoints. So I'll keep both of these copy pasted in some location, and let's go to the match game part, which I want to talk about. So this is the code editor on match game. You can simply go over here by clicking on the editor section over here. So here I am in the editor, but before I go ahead and type out some code in the editor for me to run, what I do want to do is make a bot, right? It is a bot which is going to play a tournament against another player from you all. So let's go ahead and first make a bot. Now I already have a bot, but I'll make one bot right away, right in front of you all, so you can take a look at how it all works. So I've just gone to my account. You need to create an account. Most of you have created an account because you registered for this event. So if I just go onto my account, I can see bot management. Let's scroll down, and I have some balance and all of that from winning tournaments and all of that, but I'll not talk about that. I have a couple of bots. Let me go ahead and make a new bot. This is the process you'll be following. You wouldn't have both of these bots created for you. You'll create a new bot right now. So I can give this bot a name. I'll maybe give this Rishi Dagli, that's me, followed by AI Gaming. I can give it a cool little password, and yeah, that's it. It's as simple as that to create a bot. Since I already have one created in the exact same manner, this bot right over here, I'll be using that in showing a small demonstration. Okay, so with that, you now have created a bot. You can follow along, or even do all of these steps after I complete my talk. So with that, you have now created your own bot, and now you want to start coding, right? Now you want to start coding, start playing matches, start winning. But before that, there is actually a lot of stuff if you take a look at how do you actually play a match game with an algorithm. So what AI gaming does for you is it simplifies this process for you by a lot. And so simply you have a couple of templates which you can use, and we'll take a look at that right away. So first off, let's make a new file. First, I want to make a simple random template. And what this template does for me is it has some super simple code for me. I'll name this startup. So this has some super simple code for me, which is the brute approach, or you can say the random approach. I just randomly go on picking cards, opening cards in my game. So that's the very simple brute approach. And yeah, a lot of you um, have maybe guessed it by now that this does not work very well. And I agree with you all. This does not work very well, but this is where you would be starting. You want to try and run this first. So so I need the bot name first off. Let's go ahead and type in the bot which I have created. It was named Rishi Dugley. I'll put this in. And since this is the brute approach, this does not use any AI algorithms at all. So let's save this. And I have a couple of, and let's try to run this now. I have a couple of options. So I can run it at with anyone with the house bot practice, which is a simple bot created so you can test out your algorithms. Or I can also do anyone at AI Gaming India. So this tournament we are running right over here. You'll try your bot and make your bot run in the final tournament. But before the final tournament is coming, so maybe you have made an algorithm which you want to test out and see how well it works with others in this tournament. You can do that too. But as of now, I'll select the normal training algorithm, since this is a super simple algorithm which I've made, just the brute approach which I've used. So I also want to show you that once I click this run button, this does not actually run in your own laptop. Not all of the intensive work doesn't happen in your own machine. This instead runs on AI gaming servers. So I can see my code is running, and this is my algorithm on the left, which is doing a straight out brute approach. And I want to play out a game to show you all how this works. And you maybe know this by now since I showed you that match game picture. But let's see how my algorithm works out. It will be pretty quick. And I won this tournament with the training bot, but I got 2 points and the training bot got 0 points. This was just random luck. It could happen that I could have lose to the training bot too. So nothing great over here, just a simple brute approach. But now you know how to run your code, how to where you should be putting more of your code in, and all of that. What I do at this stage, what I do want you to take a look at is all of these cool comments. There are the same functions, which is a calculate move function, which is where you will write your main code in under this function. So, oh yeah, before I move on and tell you about the code, you should also know that AI Gaming, as of now, would want you to write all of your code in a single file. I know that's not the most optimal way, but yeah, as of now, you are expected to just make functions and put all of the code in a single file. So what you can do is take a look at these comments, because, well, you'll be writing most of your code in calculate move. So you have pretty elegant comments which AI Gaming has made for you, and definitely take a look at that. So let's take a look at a bit more advanced approach where I actually use AI algorithms. So I'll call this API starter since I'm using the cognitive services API. Let's go ahead and create this file. Is it create? Oh yeah, it's created for me. So now I have the bot name. The bot name is already filled in for me. And I have oh no, it didn't make one for me. I guess I wrong clicked something. Let's delete this file and make one again. Oh, yeah. I want to create an API template. I'll call this API starter. Let's click on yes. Okay, here I have it. Now I also want to use a couple of cognitive services to do this. And again, for this simple template, you have pretty elegant documentation which you can take a look at. So you have a couple of more things right over here, like the algorithm to make an API call, get results from it and all of that. But first off, we'll start with replacing the bot name. Let's do that. Next up, now I have the area where I actually put out an API key, right? So I see my vision base URL, which is the West Europe. I'll go back to my service. Oh, and see, I have my location to West Europe. So this is the right vision base URL which I want to use. And also, all of your code is being run in AI gaming servers. So for lowest latency, for best performance, I would suggest you to use West Europe as your location. And since this is just some starter API code, I have all of the other code written out by AI gaming as a template to serve as a template. But what it does want me to put in is my API key. So remember, I also told you that keep your API key somewhere handy so you can access it, since that's what you'll be using to make a call to the cognitive service API. So let's go ahead and put that API key. So I can take in any of these keys. Let's take in key 1, which I have, and I'll paste it right over here. Also, don't try to copy paste this API key from the screen. As soon as the session gets over, I'll be decommissioning these resources. So don't try to copy paste this API key from the screen. Don't try to do that. And let's try running it again with the simple training algorithm. And I also want you to take a look at this match. One visible difference you can see is the delay between moves has become a lot more. That's because it's actually going out to a cognitive service API, making an API call, getting the outputs, forcing the results from it, compared to the brute approach or the random approach. So I also think that this should have better scores or should perform a lot better than the brute approach, right? It just makes sense if this performs better. And I see that it has actually started performing better. This algorithm has a score of 7 and counting, whereas the random approach has just a score of 1. Oh, and it's advancing it as a score of 11 now. So I can see my using cognitive services API, I have actually gone pretty far from the simple brute approach. And this works pretty well too. But I do want you all to know that these are not the only optimizations you can make. There are a couple of more optimizations. So let's try running this again. I'll not make you watch the whole of the game, but bear with me for a second. What I do want you to see is, let's give it a moment to load. Okay, so what I do want you all to see is, I don't see the game now. You already have seen one of these games, but there's something called bonus category words. So yeah, you can also make use of this bonus category to get a lot of points. And I'll not be talking in detail about that right now. We'll be talking about it in the optimization section we'll have after the testing tournament. But I just want to let you know that there's a lot of stuff you can optimize after this template. You can make use of more cognitive services API. And yeah, there are a lot of strategies to optimize your code. All you need to do is think and get that edge over your opponents. So that was it from my end, and I'll hand it over. Okay.
Thank you so much, Rishit. That was really amazing.
Oh, we also have a question in the chat, which is still not clear with that algo part. Oh yeah, that's meant to be. We'll have some other cool folks who will be talking about the algo part. What I do wanted to do, Antara, is tell about the very basics of the AIgaming.com website, how to start using the templates, how to start running your code, and all of that. And I hope that part makes sense, and not the algo part yet. We'll have a couple of cool folks who will be talking about the real algorithm.
you so much, Rishit. All right. Hey everyone, this is Rishabh Singh and let's get deeper. Okay, so first of all, let me share my screen so that we can get started. And I am pretty sure my screen must be visible, right?
Yep, it's visible.
Awesome, awesome. Okay, so as you can see, I'm already on the AI gaming homepage. And once again, it's just a very basic homepage. And I'm logged in with my account over here, as you can see. So the thing I'm going to do, I'm going to directly jump into the editor part. And we are going to see some code, how it works, and basic things, and all the stuff, which Rishit has already covered. And we will just try to simplify it even more. Okay. So over here, as you can see, I don't have any files right now. There is just one file which contains my API key, which we will be using soon. And there is just another one blank file. We don't need it really, so let's just delete it for now. Done. Okay. So what we are going to do when we click on this new button, it provides us to generate two types of files, which one of them is simple random template and one of them which is based on Microsoft API template. So we are going to, test both of these files and see how both of them work and what are the actual differences. So before getting into, make sure you have your API key ready, which I think most of you already must have received. If you haven't, don't worry, you will be getting it very, very soon. All right, so let's get into it. Let me create a simple file. And let's give it some easy name like SimpleBot, because it won't be able to do much. So let's give it a very basic name. Okay, so here we go. And here is our pre-made code. Here is our calculate move function. I'll get into this function very, very soon once we start talking about the code part. For now, let's just try to run it. As you can see, I'm using the housebot for test runs, and we have like a very basic setting. So let's just run it and see how it works. All right, let's give it a moment. And once it's, and here we go, the game has started, and as you can see, my bot isn't performing very well, neither the housebot is. Okay, so I got 2 points. That's amazing. That's good for a start. But as you can see, we haven't implemented anything and we just like got this by luck. So we cannot really consider it a win, but seriously, we need to we can do a lot better. So to do that, let's just try once again. Let me just, to make sure that we lose somewhat, let's just run it again and see how it goes. Luck cannot come all the time. All right. Okay, the housebot got 2 points and I'm still stuck on 0. Well, come on. Okay, looks like this time luck isn't gonna help me. Okay, so all right, I got 2 points. That's great. And it's a draw. Oh, great. But still, again, it was just a matter of luck. But as you can see, we can still do a lot better than what we are currently doing. But unfortunately, our simple bot is not capable of doing such heavy operations because it does not have any additional support. To get some additional support, we need to implement some really, really heavy code. And now you can do one thing. For that, you can just create a blank file and you can keep on coding everything, but that is not the right approach. We have everything already ready on this special template, which we call Microsoft API template. So come on, let's jump into it and let's see what makes this template so special. Let's just create one, and this time, as you know, it's going to be really fast, really amazing. Let's give it some fancy name. Let's give it name some NinjaBot. Sounds good. All right, as you can see, it's already here, but still, let's create once more. All right, NinjaBot, here we go. Okay, so first of all, As you can see, there is lot of code over here. Our simple bot did not contain so much code. It's just like a plain, it just contain one function, that is calculate move. But our ninja bot is like full of code, and you really don't have to understand every single line of it. For now, let me just give you a demonstration about what magic happens when you connect it with Microsoft Vision API key. Okay, so here is my API key. Let me just quickly copy it and paste it over here. Let's get rid of it and paste my API key. Awesome. Okay, so here we go. We have set up our API key, and we are ready for with some basic code which can get our job done. It will not make us like the champion AI gamer, but definitely it's a good place to get started. All right, so let's just quickly run and save because I cannot wait to see myself win. All right, so let's give it a moment. All right, almost done. Okay, let's wait for a few more minutes. Okay, finally it started. All right, so let's see, is my bot able to defeat Housebot and how much points I'll be able to score. All right, so let's keep on going. Let's see what happens. Who will be the winner? All right, so currently my bot is on 0 points, which is very bad. And Housebot is on 1 point, which is surprising because Housebot doesn't have so powerful additional support. Let's wait for a couple of time and see what magic happens. As you can see, I already got 4 points instantly. And Housebot, the poor bot, is still stuck on 1 point. The game is not over yet. Let's see how much more we can score. Okay, so Housebot is trying to keep up. We got 6 points. Awesome, that's amazing. Come on, we can do more. Okay, so the game is almost over, I guess. Come on, let's score more. All right, so we got like 6 points and Housebot is still stuck on 3 points. Anyways, but if you compare it with our like previous runs, it is a lot better because once at a time we got like 2 points and the other time we got like a draw. So it's a lot better. Like we have 2 times more points than Housebot does. And this time it's not like very basic approach. It is actually using Microsoft's cognitive services in order to identify the appropriate tiles, and it's able to like reduce the time and it's able to make smarter moves. How it actually works, we will definitely get into it in just a second. But for now, let me close it. And for now, just have like a basic what's going on actually here. Again, we are not going to get into depth because it's going to be really boring, trust me. But we are just going to like look how each function does and how are you going to make your moves over here. All right, so the first and probably the most important function we have over here is calculate move. All right, so over here we already have some code which is running and it works really well. So what it actually does, this is one of the code which connects with Azure's cognitive services, and it makes API request so that in exchange the cognitive services returns some useful data which our bot can use to make smarter moves, can determine which tile it should choose over the other tiles. So I hope I'm clear over here. And this is just like if I've worked with APIs previously, you may already know what I'm talking about. If you haven't, don't worry. It's just like consider it's just I'm asking someone a question, which one I'm asking for advice. Suppose I have some problem and I'm asking someone for advice and the person gives me some advice. And the advice is not like the person who's giving me advice doesn't actually know what the situation is about. It's just making prediction, just making like decisions, so many decisions. And then he's sorting out how my problem is and what should be my next step. So this is exactly what is happening over, but it's happening really, really fast. We can't even, like, in a blink of eye, so many decisions I've been taking, and it's so fast. Again, our bot is not capable of doing such things, so we definitely need some additional support, which is provided to us by our super advanced API key. All right, so as you can see, this function does a very important job of connecting with the cognitive services and making every single tile is tilled. It has made some connection with the cognitive services, and it has extracted some data. So it's like it runs up in every single, like every time a tile is tilled, it runs every time. So it's like being called continuously. That's why it's one of the most important functions. All right, going further, we have like small templates. For now, I would like you to take to one of the important functions, as you can see, and this function is check for animals. Okay, so one thing I forgot to mention, our match game consists of 3 types of tiles. I think you must have already seen, as Rishit already mentioned. Our tile game consists of 3 types of tiles. One of them is the tiles of animals, which contain the photos of animals. Sorry. One type contains the photos of animals. The other type contains the photos of popular buildings and like landmarks. Okay. And the third type contains just like random text, or and text in general, which requires OCR. So you already know that. Okay. So, and as you can see, I don't know if you noticed or not, we will run it a couple of times more. So at that time, I'll explain you again what's going on. It actually checks for animals, and it definitely checks for other parameters, other tiles as well. But since our check for animal function is already defined, it's like working really great to find the animals. How it works, we're going to see it in just a second. So please hold on. Okay, so we already have our check for animal function ready, and it works pretty well. We just saw we were able to score so many points in comparison to our previous games. And once we are done with it, let's get to our next function, which is check for landmark, and it is again the exactly same function as check for animal. The only difference is that it checks for landmarks, not animals. And one more thing to consider here is that it doesn't have any the function is pretty much like a placeholder, and it does not contain any code as of for now. So it's like up to us. We have to implement our code. We have to see how it works, and so many different things. So if you want to score more points than your opponent, then you definitely need to think about this function, how you can actually implement it, how you can make it even better than your opponent, so that you are able to score more and more points. Again, so these are like another 2 functions which you'll be working on. One of them is check for animals. Again, you can work on this function to make it even better, but even if you leave it as it is going to do its job. But check for landmark is pretty much empty, so you actually have to add your own code. All right, so we are done with our both of the functions. And one thing also you must have already seen is that it contains lots and lots of comments over here around it. Every function, there are so many comments, and the great thing about is that you don't have to worry about understanding what each line does. Suppose I don't have to understand what this if statement does and what things are going on here. You can just refer to this, and you already know the explanation. So it is very important to read the functions in case you lose on something. Also, I think you may have already received the emails and the resources, which contains a bunch of resources which can really help you to understand and even improve your bot. So which is probably the first step you are going to do. All right, so we are done pretty much our main important functions, and I think we are pretty much done with it. Okay, so as I just promised to you, I'm going to show you how it actually works behind the scenes, how it actually making comparison, how it is even possible for like what is the difference between what magic is happening between our ninja bot, which our simple bot is not able to do, what power this API key is giving to our bot. Okay, so to do that we have to like make some minor changes in the code. So let's head to our check for animal function. Let me just scroll down. Okay, that's a lot of scrolling. Okay, come on. Finally. Okay, here we go. All right, so over here I'm going to write one line of code. Let's just uncomment this line for more comprehensive output. And I'm going to add one additional line over here. Again, you don't have to do it, but if you would like to see yourself how it works, definitely don't forget to try this out. I'm going to like type it over here. So it's a print statement, and let me add the API. We are going to print. Basically, we are going to print how the API key is making comparison, what the API, every single step which is happening in every single comparison. So that is something which we already discussed, what magic is going to happen. And Shreyan also explained you the bunch of code we just saw, that random JSON code which was happening over there. But now let's see how it is going to work in our AI game. All right, so let me just quickly add the format, and I'm going to add one question. Again, you don't have to remember any of this. I'm going to provide you the snippets. You can just copy it from your code and copy it from here to your code. I hope I don't make a typo. Perfect. Awesome. Okay, so I think it's pretty much okay. And now let's try doing that again. Again, I haven't changed much of anything. I just uncommented this line. I just added this additional line, which will help us to see what is going on. Okay, so let's just run it once more and see how things are working. Okay, let's run it. All right, let's wait a couple of moments. All right, the window has popped up. Oops, looks like we have some issues over here. Okay, looks like I have made some typo or something over here. Everything looks good to me.
Sorry to interrupt you, Rishabh, but is the practical part covered for the code?
Yes, I just wanted to show how the things work behind the scenes.
Yeah, okay. So just to tell all the participants.
I just need 2 more minutes, and then
okay,
I can
sure.
cover it up.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, so just in case if it's not working. All right, okay, I'm so sorry. I actually forgot to add curly braces over here. So that's why it wasn't able to perform the output. Let's just try again, and let's just run our code once more. I am so sorry if I'm boring you. This is just the last part, and it's going to be like really awesome. You'll be able to see how the things are actually working on the back side. Okay, let's give it a moment. Okay, and on the right side, you can see in the console, some random output has already started to generate. We'll get into it, what exactly this output is about in just a second. Okay, All right, so let's try again. Okay, we are getting some error again, and I'm not really sure what problem there is. Everything should work the way. All right, so looks like there's an issue. Let me just copy and paste in the right string. Oops. All right, so this time it should work. All right, so our game has started. And just let's wait a couple of minutes and let's see who wins this round. Okay, so we have already started to score a lot of points. We have 3 points, and the housebot is still stuck on 1. Oopsie, the housebot is getting ahead. Okay. Meanwhile, the game is going on. There is some lot of like output is generating. We'll just get into it, what it's all about and how it's going to work. Currently, we are not focusing on the game. All we have to understand what this output is. Okay, so there is a lot of things going on. Let's just capture one file over here and let's just see what is actually going on. Okay, so every time our main function called our check for animal function, this operation run, our API made a request and all this data was sent to Azure, and Azure replied us with this data. Let's compare this data. Let's see what is actually about. Okay, so it's just serve one tile. Its use is vision API and try to name it as like it's an animal of the birds. It is an bird, animal, or an avian creature. Okay, and in the colors, what and how it looks. What are the colors which are dominant? In the foreground, it has gray. In the background, it has white. Okay, what is the accent? Is just like it's in hex code. Then there is what type of image it is. Then what are the tags? What are the components which are visible over there? Okay, so there are trees, there are outdoors, and so many things as you can see. And plus, it is also giving some random values. These are the values which are actually getting considered for the actual evaluation. So, and here is the description of all the things which our API was able to find out. And at the end, we were able to get one final output, which is this statement which says a close-up of a koala. So definitely this comparison talks about a tile which consisted a photo of a koala, and then it made a decision and then it tried to find another one. So as you can see, this is the step-by-step decision which just made. In the case of Taj Mahal we just saw, this exact same thing was happening, and due to this we were able to make some really accurate decisions of how the picture is all about. Okay guys, so that was it from me, and I know this might feel a bit overwhelming to you all, but trust me, it's a lot easier and fun than it actually looks, and trust me, you are going to learn a lot of things as well. And the main focus of our event was actually to make it like more learning oriented, and hence we have provided you with all the learning resources and everything, literally everything you need to get started with AI gaming, coding your really amazing bots. And like, we just want you to go ahead and try things out on your own. Just make some changes and try to alter the function, how things work, how to improve things, and how, have fun. We just wanted to have a lot of fun, learn so many things, and that's it. Just go discover what AI gaming has for you, and trust me, you're going to love it. And again, if you get stuck somewhere, definitely we have our Discord server ready for you. And wherever you need it, just like drop a message on the server, and one of our experts will be in touch with you. So thank you so much, guys, and best of luck for today's event. All right, over to you,
Thank you,
Swati.
Rishabh. Thank you, Rishabh. Hello, everyone. Shreyan here again. I just thought of showing you guys the redemption part of it. Like, we had some issues in the last try, so I'll just show it to you once again. Okay. So we will have to log into this website. I'll be providing you the link in the in the chat box. Okay. And once you click on activate now, you'll be asked to sign into your uh, Microsoft account. Do sign in. And once you're signed in, it will ask you to verify your mobile number. Please to verify your mobile number, and post that it will ask you for a screen like this, right? And from here, choose verification code and enter your 25-digit verification code, which we have provided on your emails. Okay, I have done that. So let me just verify my academic status. So give it some time to load. Yes, so it is still loading. And now, yes, this is asking me to fill all my details. Okay, so I'll just fill in my details. uh, okay, just fill in your details properly. I'm choosing my state, postal code, and then click on next. Okay, click on both these check boxes, then click on sign up. Just give your suggestions and then submit it. Yes, it's setting up your account. Give it some time till it sets up your account. Yeah, it's redirecting me to the portal, that is portal.azure.com. And yes, here you go. This is my portal. Okay. And now if you have to check, go to your subscriptions. And yes, here it is, Azure for students, and it is currently active. So this is how you will have to redeem that code. Many of you were asking questions in the chat box. So this is how you'll have to redeem your code. Thank you, guys. Now over to Swati.
Yeah, okay, so we are done from our side. There's nothing much to tell you. All people can start the code, like coding your board. We have sent all the links to videos, helping videos, info page in the chat section. Please do check them. We will start the timer now so that you can just, you can get a knowledge that what time is remaining to the test tournament, and we request all of you to just submit your code, and then you can make changes and like keep saving it. It won't affect your performance, so please do submit your codes and start coding your code. We won't consume much of your time. Thank you. Sundar, if you can start the timer.
Okay, we'll do that.
Please to submit your codes by 7 p.m. guys. Submit it, and then you can keep on saving that. You're saving whatever the last saved will be the final code you're submitting. Please don't delay your submissions, as it might cause trouble at the last moment. Please do submit it well before the event starts. Thank you.
There was a time when you the ground, like a king without a crown. Whoa. Why you make it hard? Don't let me down. You might as well be lost.
Okay, so for now, like you have to submit your code in test tournament as well, since first we will be playing that. But that's completely your choice if you don't want to play the test tournament. It's just to check for you to check your codes for error and performance. Otherwise, the main focus is on the last, like, final tournament.
Find my way. Just know you're not alone, 'cause I'm your home. I wanna be with you always. Know you're not alone, 'cause I'm your home. Whoa.
Also, who feel like lost in this, I have shared the link of the help page.
Wrong and you make it right. Like a firefly, you're glowing at night. So don't make it hard, don't let me go. I wanna hold you tight when you're cold. I'm waiting for your love, you just keep me hanging on. I deserve to stay, and I will find my way. I will find my way. We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. take it slow. but you know I never will. No, so I choke you down just like a pill.
Up here, we're free, bound only by frozen memories. Lost in time, racing on these broken dreams tonight.
Wherever love goes, there is also misery. It's no mystery. And you and I, we got history. Yeah. Wherever love flows, there is also tragedy. When we're in too deep. And you and I, we got history. Yeah. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry for all the pain. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. I'm sorry for all the pain. Go look in the mirror, say, hey, I'm sorry for all the pain. got history, yeah. And when you're alone, do you say my name or you say her name? Yeah. My love, it grows with the memories like a symphony. And you and I, we got history, yeah. Wherever love goes, there is also tragedy. When we're deep too deep, and you and I, we got history, yeah.
Swallow your choices.
When the night is over, my life is over. 'Cause I start thinking again about our time together. When the night is over, my life is over. 'Cause I start thinking again about our time together. When the night is over, my life is over. 'Cause I start thinking again about our time together. When the night is over, my life is over. 'Cause I start thinking again about our time together. Step on the land, I've got your hand, and now we're way down, fade out low. Was it your plan? Can't understand. I love the air you bring, everything. Underneath the sun, a fire is burning. You tell me to hold on tight. I wish that we could stay here forever. your plan. Can't understand. I love the air you bring. Everything. Amid the sun, a fire is burning. You tell me to hold on tight. I wish that we could stay here forever. I wanna remember. Oh, the sight of you brings the fight in me, makes me wanna move. Fingers down your spine, looking in my eyes, feel your hands on mine. Tonight we're free.
can't find my way back to you until you make amends with the demons you've been through. And I can't regret leaving you alone until you find your way back home. Until you find your way back home. Don't let me drown. Don't let me drown. Don't let me drown. Until you find your way back home. Don't let me drown.
free and dive into the sky. Hear the wind crying out its prayer while we're so ashamed to be alive. Break the chains and our freedom lost its take. Look behind your back. Chase a light when the world is getting darker. I have a dream where love's the only side. So take my hand, join the army of the shadows. Going harder, we are more than numbers. Standing in this shade. Going louder, we are all one color. Standing in the way. Join the army of the shadows. Join the army of the shadows. Join the army of the shadows. Shadows, shadows. Join the army of the shadows. Join the army of the shadows. Going harder, we are more than numbers. Standing in their shade. Going louder, we are all one color. Standing in their way.
What you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? This is just for us now.
Yeah, I can never ever find the right words, and there's no way this is real life. There's no telling you're the right girl, so I can only say that it feels right. It feels right. It feels right. Yeah, I can only say that it feels right. It feels right. It feels right. Yeah, I can only say that it feels right. That it feels right. Feels right. So right, so right, so right. I'm just going with the gut. Never had a doubt, felt like this is just a must. Put me in perspective, I'm the deepest in the cut. Everybody tuning in, but this is just for us now. We know I ain't ballin' yet. Hoes wanna holler, oh no, I don't call them back. Girl, let me see you hold it down, we gon' have a blast. Cause I just wanna know what you gonna do with all of that. Ain't gotta say a word, I know what's up. You can have it all, watch me rip it off. I'll admit it, you got me feeling hella love. Even when it's going down, know that we gon' live it up. Young shot caller, always been a baller. Know that you the one, I can feel it in my heart, yeah. I won't stop charging, you go and come harder. I can see you and I, way beyond the stars, girl. I can never ever find the right words. And there's no way this is real life. There's no telling you're the right girl. So I can only say that it feels right. It feels right. It feels right. It feels right.
take the wrong and you make it right. Like a firefly, you're glowing at night. So don't make it hard, don't let me go. I wanna hold you tight when you're cold. I'm waiting for your love, you just keep me hanging on. I deserve to stay, and I will find my way. I will find my way. say it like that. If I hate you, then find someone new. Baby, but you know I never will. No, so I choke you down just like a pill. Take you like a pill. Then my fill you like a pill to get my fill. No, do me in the worst way. Don't let me sleep, never say sorry. Oh, maybe I'll leave, baby, but you know I never will. No, so I choke you down just like a pill. Take you like a pill. Get my fill.
Up here, we're free, bound only by frozen memories.
So it's just 2 minutes now. Quickly submit your codes. One minute to go, folks. So also know that this is a Z testing tournament, right? So you can, of course, change your code before the final tournament. We'll also give you some tips so you can get that edge over your opponents in the final tournament. So it's starting right now and less than a minute, I think now. So the tournament will exactly start at 7:30. And I think the tournament has started now. Submit your codes if you haven't already. Yep, the tournament has started now. And let's see a live telecast of the tournament, or at least try to. I'll need to refresh the screen once. Okay, it is starting now.
Go to the running time. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, testing tournament has started right now. I'm also playing in the testing tournament just for fun. I'll not play in the final one, so we can't take your prizes and stuff. Let's see an ongoing match, see how that works out. This match is ongoing right now. This game is waiting to start. So let's give it a moment and the game should start pretty quick. I think another game might be going. No. Let's wait for a moment before the game starts. And this one is between Rishabh and Prankit. So let's see. And also this is just the test tournament again. You still have time to make changes to your code, do anything you want to with your code, do optimizations with your code and all of that cool stuff. So I think the tournament is, a match is not yet started. Yeah, it is waiting to start. It might be due to a lot of folks playing the game at the same time. So let's give it a moment. I think we'll have to wait a couple more minutes for it to start. Seems to be a lot of traffic. The match has not yet started. Okay. Okay. We'll just need to wait, I think. It's taking pretty long to start the game. I don't know why that's the case, but it usually starts up pretty quick. Yeah. It's still the first bracket we are in, and it's well taking some time to start. Till then, since it's taking some time to start, you can feel free to optimize your code. And again, for new folks who have joined, I see a couple of new folks have joined. This is the testing tournament. So this is just to give you an idea of how the final tournament will be. You would still want to submit your codes in the final tournament. So what you can do is take a file where you are writing all your code and just submit that to the final tournament, after which you can make any amount of edits you want in that piece of code. So yeah, the final tournament will be held in the same way. You need to submit your code to the final tournament. So yeah, submit your codes right away and you can make any edits you want to, you would want to make even after you submit the code. So in this game, you'll also see that a couple of folks have really cool strategies where they try and build pretty creative bots, pretty creative algorithms, which get a large number of points, whereas one algorithm would only get, whereas some other algorithms would get a low number of points or so on. So it's all about how well you have optimized your code to play this game. And the next 30 minutes after this tournament would be to help you do that. If you have made any mistakes in your code, so let's say it seems that you get an error in this testing tournament, you can use those 30 minutes after the testing tournament to fix those errors. And of course, make optimizations if your code is running well, but you want to get more points. So we'll also give you a couple of tips so that you can make those optimizations. I'm really not sure why the game hasn't yet started. This is pretty odd. I think we'll have to just wait. I don't know if we can do anything else. Oh. No, the game is not yet started. I'll try to go back and kind of refresh my browser if this problem is with me or my browser. Let's try if that works out. I don't think that would, but it's worth a try. Yeah, the game has not yet started.
So some of the problem that could lead to this is that people might have just submitted at the very later part of the tournament starting. There were just bunch of like some errors that came, from the event. So I would have to work this behind the scene and see what is actually the problem was. For now, if you can go to maybe the games, page to view some of the good games that some of you played against the housebots, I think it will be great. Let me try see what we can do to solve this.
Sure. Thanks, Dawood, for taking that up. And yeah, as Dawood said, let's try to see a couple of games there are a couple of live games over here too. So let's actually see those live games, see how the algorithms are performing. Oh, and I can see that Chabrahar here has a kind of cool algorithm, which got him 11 points. Pretty cool. Let's see a couple of other games which we have. So while we were navigating through all of the time which you had put in making these algorithms, we also found a couple of really wonderful games where participants had scored more than 1,000 points, which were really cool. And I think, yeah, those were some of the cool games. I would want to show you that, I cannot find those right now. But it's good to know the amount of changes you can make or the amount of optimizations you can make. And it still seems that uh, we are trying to resolve the issues. I think all of those were from are not from our end, but seems like some problems with the AI gaming platform not allowing matches to run, and we are trying to look into that. As while that happens, feel free to make more optimizations to your code so you can get that edge. Is going on between the attendees, and which is pretty cool. You all are trying to compete against each other, uh, while we are facing some issues with the tournament. That's pretty cool. So I thought, why not take a look at some of the matches which are being played live, and yeah, let's take a look at the cool algorithms we get to see, and you might just get some inspiration from those algorithms. So the way you play live with other people is, so you simply go ahead click on anyone at AI Gaming India, select this one while selecting your opponent, and simply click on run. So that's how you get your games live played against anyone else who is out there. So we have a couple of live games and we'll be seeing them, so you can get some inspiration for your algorithms too. So now we are seeing a cool game between Arwaz Khan and Sam, and it seems like Sam has won this game. Yeah, he has pretty much won this game. He has also made use of the cognitive services, which is pretty cool. Instead of the simple brute approach, he has rather used the cognitive services APIs. So really cool stuff. Oh, we have a lot of live games now. Let's see one more live game, which is between Cybot and Jaswant Arya. So let's wait a second for this game to load up. Okay. Let's see if any others are. Okay, we have this game which is already on and is loaded up. So I can see that Anurag and 19 BCE, a cool name, both of them are using the cognitive services.
So whilst you're trying to, we're looking at the live games. In the main tournaments, we noticed that the round one of the tournament you played successfully. Some people losing and some people winning. But there's one particular game that hasn't been played, and we are, thinking the issue is from there. So we are really trying to see how exactly that can be resolved. If you go to that particular game, you will see that all the games played except one of it, which is the one with, is it what?
It's with Rishabh and Prankit.
Exactly. So just a couple of seconds, let's see what we are able to figure out. And just like the win-win you see there, and then the lose, we say bye to those who lost. And then, just bye for the moment. But the final tournament, you'll come back strong and win, hopefully, so that the win guys can, move to the round two. Just a second there. So sorry we didn't notice, that earlier on. But yeah, you've all done a great job.
Yeah, that's true. We have seen some pretty wonderful codes, folks using cognitive services to their fullest. And here I can see that both 19 BCE and Anurag had actually used cognitive services, but it seems like 19 BCE had a couple of optimization algorithms, so he could move all of those cards faster than Anurag, which made him win by 12 points. Pretty wonderful. That was a really cool game. Let me also enter the tournament.
Yeah, they've really done well. I saw a lot of you winning more points, which means you understand the flow very well. It's a great job by you, or you've done so much well. Now, one of the issues that I know when previous games were played and why it got stuck was that someone just before the tournament started withdrew her code from the tournament, and that causes a bit of confusion sometimes. But yeah, I think great games going on right now.
Yeah, so we'll try our best to fix all of these issues. Dawood over here is trying to fix those issues. So till then, we'll try to look at the live games. Do we not have any more live games?
I think there's some going on. I think you just refresh it. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, I just refreshed it and that solves it. So this game is between Shavrahar and Cybot. And Shavrahar has actually got 6 points. And Cybot is on 6 too. He's using the bonus really well. And just due to the bonuses, Cybot was on 0 to 6. And he has now got 4,097, 98, 99, 4,100 points. So he did not actually get, he was at 0 first, and then he used the bonus as well, tried to store all of these cards, store the order of these cards, and he came up with a really wonderful score, 4,100 points. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool, Cybot. A wonderful algorithm. And
Amazing.
yeah, so just see the amount of points your opponents are getting, and you need to optimize your algorithms too.
Yeah, and one of the things that I think we actually want folks to understand is that it's almost impossible for ordinary code to be able to perform analysis on images. Take two images and be able to know the content that happened with those images and compare them to get a result. It's almost impossible, but the power of artificial intelligence working with the Microsoft Computer Vision API makes it seamless to do it, right? So that's one of the things that we want you to take away from all these sessions.
Yeah, that's it. So we have another live game between Flashbot and the Housebot practice bot. And yeah, Flashbot has again won it with 4 points.
Okay, so I think I have, so it looks like there's really some, sort of problem that happened with the test tournament. So one of the things that I will quickly recommend is that the organizers, Rashid and your team, create another test tournament to run maybe in the next 20 minutes. And then everyone should submit, their code again to that particular tournament, and we would have it running soon. So I think that solves the problem. Yeah.
Okay. Sure, we can do that too. So yeah, what we'll do is try and create a new tournament, and you all can submit your codes in that.
Okay, so Rishit, are you creating that new tournament?
Okay. I'll.
Yeah, and to everyone, thank you so much for your patience and submitting your code. I guess there are a lot of prizes that you guys take away, some stickers and all those stuff, aside the practical knowledge. So Rashid and his team are handling, creating the test tournaments so that you get to play that again. But myself and then the AI gaming team, we are behind the scene trying to figure out, so that this would be a very good use case that tournament doesn't get stuck again. So sorry about that, but great work by all of you. I could see a lot of points being won, and then a lot of you were playing against the housebots and your friends, and that was amazing, to see you displaying your Python knowledge and then what you are getting from the AI, gaming website.
Okay, so we are creating a new testing tournament for all of you right now, and we'll run it at 8:10. That sounds good.
Yes, Rishit. I'll just schedule a tournament.
Okay, cool. And once that tournament's scheduled, maybe all of us can submit their codes in that test tournament. We hope you understand that we ran into some issues due to a couple of codes. Maybe those codes were using a lot of memory, or we just hit into a lot of traffic. So we are making a new test tournament, I would expect everyone to go ahead and submit their codes in that test tournament.
Yep. I think the
Rishabh,
test
can you
tournament-
just check and see that if there is AIGI test tournament, if you are able to register?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm checking
I've
in,
Oh,
but
scheduled
yeah.
it for
it's
8:10.
working.
Yeah, okay, awesome.
So it seems that the test tournament is now ready. Go ahead, register for the test tournament, submit your code for the test tournament right away.
Yeah, same code, same. I mean, you can submit same code. Just make sure that you test your code to make sure that it's running at least, so you don't get to submit maybe like a code with error. But just for you to know, you guys are doing so much great work. Maybe those folks that didn't get the tournament to run, maybe they had written some extraordinary, beautiful code. And that could cause it. So let's get the second test tournament running and see how it goes. These are really fun ways of putting your knowledge into. Yeah, I can see everything seems to be test tournaments 1440. Yeah, so it runs in about 11 minutes time, I guess.
Yeah, that's true.
We have 12 of them registered right now, and it's increasing.
Awesome.
Yeah. Go ahead, quickly register for this new test tournament. So we'll try to see any more live games if there are any. Oh, I'll just stop presenting. And let's see if there are any more live games for us to see. Okay, here I am. And let's go to match game. Oh, I need to go to games. Oh wow, we have a couple of test tournaments. So this one is between Shubham Saw and Dawood himself. So I'm sure this is not Dawood's the best algorithm, since he doesn't want to scare us all. But let's see.
Yeah, I know the guy is going to beat my asses off. I'm very sure about that. He's performing some analysis. Look at the way he's beautifully writing his code there, and I'm just rushing and turning all my codes. And once he comes up with 8 bonus, okay, that's it. I'm dead. Yeah.
Yeah, he has used the bonuses pretty well, making him go from 0 to 11 to directly 2046, 4,000, 8,000 points,
Insane.
16,000 points.
In match team,
32.
the bonus category is the best part. You need to just figure it out.
Yeah. He has used the bonus very well and
guy
got more than
so hard.
100,000.
Okay, now I'm shy. That was amazing game. I mean, congratulations to you. You did so much great work there. You can see from the beginning, I was just rushing up and just turning all the tiles. The guy was just making analysis behind the scene and came up from 0 to nowhere. I guess he's now the hero, from 0 to hero.
Yeah, he has more than 1 lakh points, which is really cool. And so yeah, this is all the wonderful stuff you can do with creating good strategies. So let's see a couple of more live games which we have, if we have any. Now seems like no more live games.
Just a heads up, only 17 codes have been submitted. So please rest. Who have not submitted your codes yet, please do submit as soon as possible. The test tournament name is AIGI Test Tournament. This is the new one we have created.
Yeah, please do that.
Yeah, and I see a lot of great work by all of them. 37 people have submitted to the final one, and yeah, just like Swati mentioned about 17 people, 18. Okay, it's going up. Keep submitting, and then stand the chances of winning all the swags that is available. I'm sure there will be surprise swags for some people.
Yeah. So we have another cool game going on, which is between Cybot and Sam. And Sam seems to be leading now with 16 points and Cybot at 13 points. I think both of them are using the Cognitive Services API pretty well. And is the game ended? Oh, no, it's still going on. And Cybot is catching up to Sam. And it's pretty close with 17 versus 18 points. Oh, it's the equalizer now. And this is a pretty close game. I think this will lead to a draw in the way both of these algorithms are.
It's going like replay cut to cut, exact scores.
Yeah, both of them have like pretty cool algorithms which have made. They have used. Seems like they have used computer vision, cognitive services in FLS.
Hey.
Yes, Dawood. Okay, I think I was talking to someone else. He remuted himself. Yes, I think the game has ended.
And it seems like Cybot won the game because he made the moves faster than Sam. So Cybot just got the latency part well. That was pretty cool. So let's see if we have any more live games. I'll refresh it pretty quick now. And we do have 3 live games right now. So the first one is between Sam and Chabrahar. I'm sorry if I pronounce the name wrong.
Sorry for the interruption. We have 22 players who have already registered. Please, the rest of them, please do it as early as possible. The game will begin at 8:10 p.m.
Yeah, that's right. 8:10. So this is a pretty close game too. They are at 2-2. And while this happens, there's a lot of moves to be played. Let's try to see some other game. Okay. The game is now on 6 versus 5 between Sam and Chabrahar. And it's going pretty close with 10 versus 8 points. Let's see how it turns out. Oh, it's 14 versus 8. Seems like Sam is taking a lead now.
Meanwhile, I'm really curious to know that what goes behind the scene to just optimize the code and get more points. I mean, few people have been asking me as well that how to optimize the code. So Rishad, do you have any tips or tricks like one adding the bonus points to increase the scores?
Oh yeah. So one of the main things which I want you to see is Let's take a look at this game right over here. I just saw this game while I was showing you all the other game. So in this game, I'll skip through a couple of moves, and you can see that it's move number 11. Let's go a couple of moves more ahead. Let's go to move number 20. It's 20 moves, and the two bots have scored 0 points till now, and that just seems a bit bad. Like it seems a bit bad at first, seeing that bots have just scored 0 points. But then all of this stuff over here is actually analyzing all of these styles. In the meantime, storing the information in all of these styles, running the cognitive services over them. And as soon as you see, it's been almost 37 moves, and there has been zero. Both of them have 0 points. I went a move ahead, and yeah, it's been 37 moves, and both bots are at 0 points. But if you go to the end, if you go ahead, what is happening here is the bots have already analyzed all the tiles, and they now know exactly what is there under each of these tiles. So you simply start popping off all of the tiles at once and get pretty much all of them right, and get those bonuses with you. So the bonus is a pretty good strat. So if you see going from 0-0, there were both the bots had 0 points, still 37 moves. And if you see at the end, at move number 82, if you see how many points the bots have, it's like a draw. And both the bots have 2052 points, which is really cool. And all of this is due to bonuses. And so one is the bonus bot, which you see over here, bonus category animals. So you use the bonuses to the well. And I can see that both the bots here have scored 10 bonuses. So bonuses really give you a lot of stuff, a lot of points. So you definitely do want to check out the bonuses. And the second, which these bots use, this is my own bot, right? Rishit Duckley, that's me. So the second what I use in this bot is, in the first couple of moves, I just do the information gathering part. And then at the very end, I start popping off all of those tiles at once. So those are a couple of things I would suggest you to take a look at for better making your bots or optimizing your bots. I hope that made sense.
Yes, Rishit, thanks a lot. I think many of them have actually benefited from this talk. Also, guys, just a final shout out. We just have 3 more minutes to begin the game.
Yeah.
So those who have not yet submitted your codes, please do so to the AIGI test tournament, which is scheduled to start at 8:10.
So also the motivation behind us taking a look at all of these live games over here is to give you some motivation for the algorithms, to let you know that how well the algorithms can be made. And you can see here, it was 11 versus 0, and I Shubham Sir has used the bonuses and stored all the information in the first part of the round, and he is now at 1022 points. And the score earlier was just 11 versus 0. So yeah, that's the power of bonuses. A really wonderful play right over here. And I can see 32,000 points and so on. We know the winner of this game. Let's see one more live game. I think this will be the last live game we can see. We already saw this one. This one was with a Hurswat. Let's see this one. So the point as of now is the left bot is on 0 and the right bot is on 6 points. And he has also scored 2 bonuses, which is pretty good. Great work, Chabrar. I think you optimized your code since the last game we saw. And that's pretty cool. Oh, he has 6 bonuses. And yeah, he had 18 points. which is pretty cool. And he also scored 6 bonuses, which is why he got a lot of points. But I got a couple of wins because of the 13 bonuses over here. So I scored 7 more bonuses than him, due to which I kind of won this round. But pretty cool algorithm, and we also saw a couple of this bot's games earlier, and it seems like he has made an optimization. So this is what we all want you to do. Take a look at the games we do review over here, so you can get some inspiration. And with
Rishit,
that, yeah.
I guess you can go on to the editor part and show how your bot is running against a practice bot.
Hold on, before going on, the tournament has started, so please go to the running
Yeah.
section.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's
Yes, that's
what I
right.
was thinking
The
about.
tournament has just begun. So
We have 23 players, which is pretty cool. And a round is going on right now. Oh, and this round is between Arvaz Khan and Flashbot. Flashbot is on 4,000, 8,000, 1 lakh. Oh, he crossed the 1 lakh mark. Flashbot crossed the 1 lakh mark. And Arvaz Khan was at 11 points. You can still optimize your algorithm. This is not the final tournament. Let's see one more round over here. Let's see
Wait a
this
minute.
round.
Has the game started?
Yeah,
I
the
think
testing
that's
tournament
on
was
my
started.
screen. But
So this game is between Paresh and Arbriagu. So Paresh has scored 4 points until now, and both have scored 4 points. Oh, it's an equalizer now, 6 versus 6, and this is a pretty tight match. Let's see who wins this one. Oh, and Paresh won by just a single point. So pretty cool work, Paresh. You have won by a single point. That's pretty cool. The third quarterfinals has not started. Round 2 is still in progress. Let's see the second game right over here. So this is between some binary number, a bot, versus I Shubham Saw. So we saw this bot earlier in those live games, and this bot had one of the coolest optimizing strategies. So let's see how that plays out now. It's 4 versus 0, taking information in the background. And there it pops with the bonuses. Oh, I Shubham Saw just had a 32. He just had a 32 times bonus, which is a pretty huge bonus. Wow, that's cool. And it's 7 versus 4,107. Wonderful strategy by this bot. Let's see some other game. We are into the quarterfinals now.
Rishit, a fight is going between you and me. I just want to point out.
That's cool. Let's see that one. So, for the folks, I'm on the right hand side with the name Rishi Dagli, and on the left we have Cybot, which is actually Sundareshwar, who is also here. It's not the best of our algorithms since we are organizers and we don't want to win all the games, but yeah, I took on the bonuses, had a 2,048 times bonus. So
Well, there you
yeah,
go.
I kind of won due to the bonuses, crossed the 1 lakh mark. Let's see some other games. We are still in the quarterfinals. Let's see who else qualifies for the semi-finals over here. One more quarterfinals match between SH Fernandez and Bimal. So one of you will qualify for the semi-finals. Oh, this match is already over, it seems. We didn't get an opportunity to see it. We are in the semi-finals. And one of I Shubham Saha versus Nirmala Daha will go to the finals. So this is the semi-final round we are currently on. And it's 0 versus 2 right now. one of you is going to the finals for this chess tournament. Let's see who prevails. It's 0 versus 8 now. Oh, and the bot on the left gets all the bonuses, the 512x bonus, leading to a win. The bot on the right, the Nirmala bot, also got it got 14 bonuses, but the bot on the left just got 17 bonuses, due to which it won. Pretty cool game. And now we have crossed the semifinals, and we are in the final match right now. Let's see what happens in the final match. One of these bots will come first in the testing tournament. Let's see which one of Vimal or I Shubham saw, which bot it is. And the algorithm seems pretty similar. The same cards are being flipped. So there seems to be some kind of similarity in the strategies and algorithms, which is why both of them turned out to the semi-finals and now in the finals too. So it's just a matter of seeing which bot is able to flip out the cards faster and has a better optimization algorithm. Let's see that. And it seems like Bimal has made the first move which actually got him points. 14 points with 3 bonuses now. 30 points, 62 points. Oh, and the bonuses are just carrying to a lot of points, carry forwarding to a lot of points. We have 1022, 2046 versus 2049 points. It's pretty close. Oh, and Bimal just missed the bonus, which led him all the way back to starting from 1x bonus. And he's on 2056 points, 2058 points, whereas Aishubham got the bonuses in order, giving him 8,000 points. This was undoubtedly a pretty cool match, pretty intense match. But we have the winner of this tournament, who is the Aishubham Def bot. And here's the scroll bar. And yeah, he's the winner of this tournament. On the second place, we have Vimal. And on the third place, we have me. Not my best bot, so don't judge me. This is just a testing tournament. But yeah, so those are our results for the testing tournament. And this tournament, as the name suggests, was just a testing tournament. So the final tournament will be in some time. You can also see it by going to the view tournament section. So the final tournament, as you can see, is at 8:45. You still have 30 minutes, sometime less than 30 minutes, to optimize your coach. We have 38 players in now. Go ahead and register for this, for the final tournament. And yeah, here's the results of our testing tournament. If you want to take a screenshot, feel free to do that. But yeah, those are our results for the testing tournament. Go ahead, make some pretty cool strategies, and come back in the final tournament with even better strategies. So I think all of us can agree that the finals was a pretty intense match. And it seems like the Bimal bot lost only because of losing your bonus streak. So Bimal, you participated in the testing tournament and you have got to know minute error in your bot. You have 30 minutes or so now. Try to fix that and you might win in the final tournament. Or you might end up making a better strategy. So all the best to everyone. And we meet again on the final tournament, which is at 8:45. Please submit your codes before that. You'll still be able to make changes, you'll still be able to make any kind of changes you want. So we see you again at 8:45 on this same meeting. So stay tuned and bye for now.
I probably am going to give you guys some shout outs on social media. Those of you who won can share your social media handle. Even all of you can share your social media handle, and let's tag you in a post and then tweet it out there. Thank you so much. I'm happy that you didn't give up when the other one did not run, but stay safe and keep improving your code.
Yeah, you almost have 25 minutes now. Keep improving your codes, and you know where to find us. We are all pretty active on the Discord server. So if you run into any problems, you know where to find us, you know where to approach us. So go to the Discord server, stay active over there. And yeah, find us on the Discord server. Feel free to reach out to us in any problems. We want you to win as much as you want yourself to win. So yeah, that's it. We meet again at 8:45.
Meanwhile, I'll just share the timer here. Give me a second.
Cool. Thanks, Sundareshwar.
history. Yeah. And when you're alone, do you say my name or you say her name? Yeah. My love, it grows with the memories like a symphony. And you and I, we got history. Yeah. Wherever love goes, there is also tragedy. When we're in too deep, and you and I, we got history. Yeah.
best.
Step on the lamb, I've got your hand, and now we're way down, fade out. No, was it your plan? Can't understand. I love the air you bring, everything. Amid the sun, a fire is burning. You tell me to hold on tight. I wish that we could stay here forever. I wanna remember. Oh, the sight of you brings a fight in me, makes me wanna move. Fingers down your spine, looking in my eyes, feel your hands on mine. Tonight we're freer than ever. I wanna remember. Oh, we run every endeavor.
Great prizes to win. You have internship offers and the prize list is huge.
Yes, so don't think about it. Just submit your code and don't miss this opportunity. Would you say, Shreyan?
That's exactly what I say. I mean, 1,000 rupees Amazon voucher.
Yeah.
I still feel that if someone doesn't win, they still get experience, and that is the most valuable thing. When you
Exactly.
enter any event and fight there, like you got an opportunity to play with so great players here. So please don't miss out this opportunity.
Right.
That's
That's
right.
the point. Honestly, I'm pretty
Experience
excited
is
to
something
know.
that really matters. I guess, Shreyan, you can share your screen now, and
Right, I'll
so
do
that we
that.
just stay ready, and the moment tournament starts, because we can't wait to see that. Everyone just holding their breath to see that.
That's right. I'll just share it. Yeah. So it's still going on. Guys, we have 38 players. 42. Wow, we have 42 of them. 2 more minutes, guys. 2 more minutes. Submit your codes. You never know. You might be the winner of the tournament. If not, you'll get a good experience, as Swati just told. You'll have a great experience of how to participate in furthermore events like these. I'm pretty sure there'll be more events like these coming up in the future, right?
Yep, there will be. I heard that there are few people who are gonna organize the same event in few days. So of course, I mean, it's great to have them here.
Wow. Then, guys, don't miss out this opportunity. Don't worry if you don't win it. It's totally fine. Just submit your codes. Let's see how they perform. I can't wait to
You
see
never
how
know who
actually.
wins.
Exactly. And I can't wait to see the match right now.
Agreed.
The test tournament was itself so
Yeah.
great. I mean, let's just see how things go here. Yes, I
Yeah, I
think
have. Okay, is it started?
it's starting. It's starting.
Okay,
Yes.
awesome.
Wait, we had 42 players, right?
Yeah, like, did they withdraw it?
Mostly,
No
yes. Some,
idea. Oh, I think
or
the
com-
match, the round one just happened.
yes.
Or maybe,
Yes.
yeah.
Wait, is this the previous one?
Yeah, this is the previous
It's
one.
the two
It's still
test
starting.
tournaments.
Yeah, it's still starting.
Okay, we have 43. Yay! Awesome.
43. Wow.
Amazing.
The first tournament of the year with 43 participants.
It's surprising because
Wow.
I attended other events and there were not these many entries, and it's actually exciting to see these many people together.
Great start.
It actually gives you a lot of, experience as well when you compete with a larger crowd.
Yeah, like let's say out of this 43, even if I attend some 30th position, I'll just brag it in front of everyone that I had an experience to fight all these people.
Yeah. I totally agree with you. Okay, people have this doubt how to submit the code.
Well,
Okay,
now
we
it's. I'm afraid that they can't submit the codes now.
Wait, it's okay. I'll just tell if possible. I mean, hopefully it doesn't start before that.
Let's see some games which are going on right now.
It's not allowed to submit now.
Okay, time's already up.
Yep, the tournament is starting.
Salman is here.
Oh, that's amazing.
What's happening, Shreyan?
Oh,
just a second.
Yeah, so where are we? We have how many people submitted to the final
43 people.
43.
43.
Isn't
43.
it exciting, Dawood?
Yeah, you've done so much well. And that's the upcoming tournament, right? Has it, gone to running?
No, it's just starting.
Not yet.
It says starting now.
Okay, but it hasn't moved to the running yet. Okay, all right. Yeah, I'm hoping the same code that stopped it from running is not the code that is having us to be on hot right now.
Right.
But just a second, let me see. Okay, Sabia and Salman are here. Great. Just a second. Let's see what. Okay.
I can
Yeah,
see
it looks like it's the same issue. It's the same issue.
Yeah.
It's the same issue with the final tournament. So you can see the starting up is start. In case of too many people doing things on the site at the same time, the tournament runs. So it looks like there's so many issues. Okay, see, not submitted. Like there's so many issues that have happened on the site right now. I mean, it's all because all of you are doing a great job. Like everyone is just, writing code and then cleaning them and trying to make it better. And that's the reason. But just a second there, myself and Steven are behind the scene trying to get things fixed. Whilst that is on course, I will just ask that can Akshita, can you guys just create another final tournament just for a backup for this? Okay, so you can stop sharing your screen. The one who is to create the tournaments can just go create one.
I'll do that.
quickly.
Wait a second.
Awesome. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, so till then, let's take a look at a tournament which is going on here. Well, this is a live tournament which is going on between Jayantipesh and Chabrahar. Right, it's going smooth. Okay, the game has ended and Chabrar is the winner.
Should I give the time as 9 p.m. works?
How many minutes to 9 p.m. right now?
10
10
minutes.
10 minutes. Yeah. Please do. I think that would be a fair time. Since all of you have coded your bot, you can just enter there. But remember that there are prizes for you, so all of you should make sure to.
Yeah, it's done. People can submit to the AIGI final tournament. Okay.
Yes. Here there is another tournament going on and there is no bonus so far. Okay, there are 3 bonuses. Fine. Bismuth Apra versus Housebot practice. What do you think about the game, Akshita?
Okay, so one of the things that so once we are like maybe 3 minutes to the final tournament, we will just ask that those of you who are in the tournament do not be playing, a live event, like live tournaments again. Just relax and then have your codes to run, because it looks like today all of you were so much enthused and then you've been playing the game, overplaying the game. So that is one of the issues that is causing the tournament not to run at times. So we are just asking that please, once we are about to start running the tournament, do not play some at the background for now. It's like you're in a match game in Ghana and then you are in another match game in India. It's crazy. You are one person, so just stay at one place. Let's see, I'm coming.
Guys, submit your codes to the final tournament. That is AIGI Gaming Final Tournament.
Yeah, so please submit, and then you all have like amazing swags, right? What are some of the swags that you have for them? I'm sure you should be, showing them some of the swags, and then the internship opportunities, and then the Amazon voucher that people can have just by winning the tournament. So, and also, can you do a quick shots mailing out there for? I'm sure many people are not on this call, but they submitted their code for them to resubmit their code as well.
Yeah,
that would
sure.
be
I
great.
mailed them.
Yeah, thank you. Also, when we start watching the tournament, it would be great if you actually all decide to let us watch it together than, going to watch it individually. It looks like today there's so much things happening on the website that caused the first tournament not to run. So let's just, do whatever we can to make sure that the second one run. The technical team would try fix some of the issues that we had today with some of the codes. Final tournament, can't wait to see your bots compete against each other, bag those swags and offers. Yeah. Yeah, you guys are the best. And the guy who won the tournament against me, I'll never play a tournament, a game with you again, because anytime I know you're going to win. The guy reached out to just make me know that he won against me, and I feel so bad. I'm actually kidding, don't mind me. Okay, I'm just going to monitor how many people have submitted their code.
19 so far. Guys, 6 more minutes. Submit your codes.
Okay. AI Gaming India. Okay, let me refresh mine again. Okay, 21. Oh, looks like a lot of you are actually really live and online to submit your code. Thank you so much. Um, Cinderella, don't be silly.
I agree with him. Don't you, Shreyan? Swati, what do you guys say?
No, be silly. The guy
Definitely.
won.
Yes.
So,
Yes, 100%.
and you are
The
you are
guy
an
won.
and another thing is that you're an MVP. You got an MVP about from artificial intelligence. So I won't.
The guy won.
Yes.
I'm a support, but the guy won. What did he say? He has
He
reserved
doesn't
his
want to
real
show
bot.
his real skills.
Yep.
I think that bot was created
So
when
Shreyan says you
Iron
have reserved your
Swati
real bot.
Iron Swati actually created that bot yesterday when I was taking it through some of the things that we should do during the session. So I just ran that. But a lot of you have submitted your code, which is a good thing. Please keep submitting. Invite everyone to submit their code. Oh, 22 people against 43. Yeah, it's been okay. Thank you so much. Someone is giving you guys the feedback that it's been really an awesome experience. Yeah, it's been great having you. I mean, this thing is crazy how we are able to leverage on the computer vision API to perform analysis on our images. You know, it's more or less like what I said the other time that you know, in 2020, I think one of the worst thing I've ever done was not to be using the Windows Hello facial recognition, because I have a very long password that I use. I don't want people entering into, you know, trying to log into my computer. So I have a very long password. And even myself, I mostly have to type it like two times or three times before I get it right. So I was like, that's the worst thing of your 2020. Yeah, Salman, I think that's the worst thing of my 2020. Because I feel like, look at all the time I've been taking to type the password. Using Windows Hello World would have just been as fantastic as possible. It just be like, hey, Dawood, you know, finding Dawood. Okay, but one of the flaws I realized is that sometimes it doesn't find me even when I'm around. So
Just a heads up, we have, yes, 3 more minutes.
2 more minutes. 2 more minutes to go.
Whoa, the clock's fast.
Yeah, ticking really fast.
Did anyone saw the news that if Earth spins like a bit faster, a minute would be like 59 seconds?
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
So Fox, you need to submit your code right now, or else you'll be out of the game. So sorry. 25 people. Okay, let's see who again would submit. And once you submit, you can stop playing, you know, the live games and stuff like that. I mean, now that we are just 1 minute away.
How many submissions do we have?
We have
Anyone could update that?
26 submissions. And
Yeah.
People who haven't submitted, you're going to miss an amazing opportunity. Do not miss it out.
yeah, those amazing swags. I mean, I can't wait to see who takes them home.
Create the internship opportunities, the swags, this amazing laptop stickers you can show off anytime.
Yes,
And the
And the
t-shirts.
t-shirts. Yes, exactly.
Those are very beautiful.
Shreyan, can you start the screen sharing
Yeah.
before the tournament starts?
Yeah.
Okay, tournament is about to start, I guess. 26 people, so one last person submitted the code. That's great. I mean, you've had so many people, doing a lot of stuff.
Yes. Okay. It
Okay.
started.
Starting
Right.
now.
So it's starting. Let's see. Well, the first round is between RB Yash and RB Regu. Oh, here
Whoa.
Sam has already won it. Wow. Let's see this game.
Amazing.
Let's see this game. Okay.
Ria has won it
That's-
as well.
Yes. Still going on.
Wow.
Okay, there is a bonus. There are 2 3. Wow. B Yash is just rocking the game here. 0, 12, 13, 14. Oh my god. Okay, 15.
Amazing.
Great. I was like, I would be never be able to quickly just jump on the
Shubham.
scores.
Okay, he's the
Yeah.
winner. B Yash is the winner here, and B Yash versus Sam. And let's see this game. How is it going on? Avan Shrestha versus Abhisha MIT. Oh wow. Avan Shrestha has already taken the lead here. It's great. He has 13 and Flashbot has 0. Okay, 2.
2.
The
So
bonus.
You never
Let's
know what
see who
happens
hits
in the
the
last
bonus.
minute.
Oh,
Yeah, 14.
Avan-
Okay,
Avan
Very
hit
good,
the
very
great
good,
bonus.
jump.
very good.
It's 30 now.
Flashbot comes
Yeah,
like a
oh
flash.
my god, Flashbot is
126.
came out of
Damn.
syllabus.
Oh my, 240. It's actually
Wow.
taking the double jump. It is.
Exactly, it's hitting the bonus. It's hitting the bonus. Wow.
Damn.
Flashbot.
This is amazing.
Yeah, this game is the best.
Yeah, but
God,
they are
16,000.
I think they are all having bonuses, which is great.
Yes.
It means everyone is just
Yeah.
senior level stuff.
Right.
And this is not the final tournament, yeah?
This is the final. Oh, no, not one.
I mean, the final round, yeah.
Yes.
This is supposed to be like the
Flashbot
second,
won
third
the
round.
game. I mean, I can just imagine the optimization level in the code.
16,385.
Yeah, I can just
Wow.
imagine the optimization level in the code. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And those of you not winning, please do not drop you can learn you can have a chat with some of these folks, ask them how they wrote the code. I mean, it's just to strengthen your knowledge on how, different techniques you can use to work out things. Yeah.
Right.
Truly.
And there is another match. So the first round has finally concluded. So we are into the second round now. Let's see how Flashbot is performing here.
Flashbot versus Techie.
Yes. Okay.
Okay.
Both are going in a slower pace. That's nice.
It's like smart versus
I-
the smart.
Exactly. So the optimization level. Oh, here you go.
Okay.
Flashbot takes the lead. Flashbot takes the lead out of nowhere.
Like always, just a sudden.
Again.
Okay.
4,095.
Oh god, he won the game in minutes. Okay.
Wow.
We really have
So
pro
The
Flashbot
people.
is
jump was
leading here.
amazing.
Yes.
And-
Oh, there is already a game between Sundareshwar and Bimal. Okay.
Okay.
It started.
Here
Excited.
we come to the quarterfinals.
Fine. We are reaching the quarterfinals now, except a game which is going on here. It is in between Anurag Teemi and Ishubham. Okay, here this is going on slow, but that's fine. He has hit already 3 bonuses here, 6 and 2. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, I was
it's
beaten by Ishubham, so I guess
Yeah.
the guy should be afraid.
Oh, this Anurag again. Oh god. Okay, Shubham comes again. Shubham
No
takes-
way, the guys have seniors on top of their game.
Oh, Shubham takes the lead. Yes,
2000.
Shubham has swept it here. And yes,
They
he
are
finishes
still
it
going
off in
up.
style. He finishes it off in style. Okay, so now we have reached the quarterfinals. Quarterfinals going on. Let's see how Sundareshwar's bot is performing.
I'm not sure about how my bot is. I don't know.
Bimal versus Cybot. Okay. Cybot is in the lead. Okay, Cybot has taken the lead here. What do you think? What do you think about this game, Akshita, Swati?
I'm just curious to know because I see 3 and that's 0, but
Yeah.
Now,
it's too early to judge.
There
yeah,
you go.
That's
exactly.
right. Oh, Bimal takes the lead. Bimal takes the lead here. Oh God.
That's what I'm saying. There you go.
Yes, Bimal has totally taken the
It's
lead.
actually hard to judge them now in the beginning, like, okay, they are going slow, 0-0, and suddenly 259.
Yeah,
I was surprised by the Flashbot's victory. I mean,
agreed. Like
this is
sudden
totally
jump was like,
unpredictable.
wow.
Okay, so Bimal won the
Vimal
game
versus
here.
Flashbot.
People are actually waiting to see the match between Vimal and Flashbot.
Right.
Yes.
So here you go. Flashbot and Priyanka do.
The final match.
Yes. Quarterfinals. I think this is the semi-final going on right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
sorry.
Flashbot as
Semi-final.
usual. Over at the first.
Plays slow,
Flashbot is like
but stays on
checking,
track.
checking each and everything. Like
Yeah.
where is what and remembering and then using it.
I mean, this Flashbot's coding is just what I can imagine right now. The level of optimization he has done. Great job, Flashbot. Okay, so now
I'm curious to know who Flashbot is.
Me too,
Yeah.
same here.
Crazy.
Okay, he starts.
yeah, he starts now. oh, there you go.
Double. Always
So-
double.
yeah. So Flashbot
Meanwhile, on the
has-
backstage, Bimal has already
Whoa.
entered the final.
256
He's waiting
in
for
one.
Flashbot.
Wow.
I
Now I
see.
can't wait to see okay,
There you
Flashbot
go.
won
The finals
game.
have started.
Flashbot,
Finals have
amazing.
started.
And
Okay,
Vimal.
so congrats to Priyanka Du and Nirmal Daha for 3rd and 4th place. Now let's
Mhm.
see how these guys
Much
are competing.
awaited.
Yeah,
Vimal
the
Okay.
much
versus
awaited round.
Flashbot.
I think Bimal is a step forward than Flashbot.
Can't predict this game though. This is totally
That's true.
unpredictable here.
We cannot just say anything right now.
Okay,
This is
so
amazing to watch.
you know when the game starts and there's 0-0, then you know that something is happening. Lots of analysis are going on in the background. Great
Right.
stuff.
Exactly. Now, I mean, both of them are having a neck-to-neck competition here, so really
Get ready
it's
to see.
okay. Yeah, it's starting.
I feel both
Starting
of you
now.
are
Okay,
same
there
level.
you go. There you go. It
And-
started.
Someone should be able to give some cool
Vimal
music
takes
for this
lead.
Wow.
particular game.
Both of them are competing. Okay.
But Bimal's only
Flashbot
Bimal's still
took the
leading.
lead.
Flashbot takes the lead. Flashbot has taken the lead. Okay, Flashbot. Congratulations, Flashbot. So
Yay.
Flashbot
Whoa.
has won the game.
Whoa.
Yes.
Whoa.
Flashbot. These are the results. So congratulations, Abhishek. and
Congrats, Flashbot.
Congratulations,
People-
everyone.
Congrats to everyone. So special congratulations to Flashbot. That was an amazing game. I mean, I could just imagine that level of optimization in your code. So great work on that. But I am
Even-
really curious to know who Flashbot is.
Exactly.
Can you come off
Yes.
and speak a few words? I mean, all 4 of you.
Yeah. And even those who won the first ones, who were those who won the tournament, the first tournament, the test one?
Secret person. Oh, we'd like to meet the secret person because we need to, ship swags.
Exactly.
Yeah. No.
Oh, it was Shubham who won the test tournament, and then Bimal in the 2nd place, Rishit Dagli and Nirmal Daha.
Congratulations.
Also, I request all the winners to please DM us on the Discord. That would help us to ship your goodies and prizes. And also to share the certificates. Please DM your name and the email ID.
Yes, and we really appreciate if any one of you can come off mute and speak your experience, so that we also know how much did you enjoy this AI gaming tournament. I mean, we thoroughly enjoyed organizing the event. What say Akshita and Swati and others?
Definitely.
Yes, it was an amazing experience.
Yeah, and special thanks to Dauda, who was there in every step, guiding us and backing us there. Really, thanks a lot, Dauda. Thanks is really, I mean, a small word to tell, but yeah, thanks a lot, Dauda.
Yeah, I mean, you guys did it. You just inspire people. That was great work over there. I'm just amazed at how, you did everything from design to, getting sponsors for the event. It's just crazy. You did all. I mean, I was just offering a little help over there. But I learned until the 3rd January, someone is organizing an event here at 1 in the chat and then sharing the Discord, server with all of you that you should make sure to join them if you want to play more of AI gaming stuff. Would your team want to organize more AI gaming stuff? Because I think there are like 2 more AI gaming events, like games, Rami Vision game, and then there's another game that is being in preview right now coming up. But you guys did all the great job. Congratulations to you guys. You did so much well. You should be proud of yourselves,
Yeah,
I
sure.
can
Yeah, sure,
say,
Bimal.
yeah,
Okay,
Bimal wanted to
sorry.
say something.
Yeah, you can come off
Bimal, you
mute
can go
and
on.
share your experience. Yes.
Thank you, everyone. I'm Bimal Timilsina, Alpha Microsoft Learn State Ambassador, and I am from Kathmandu University and currently learning undergraduate in computer engineering. And it was great experience to learn and code and play these games. And currently, I am working on MLSA with our groups and friends, and we are organizing same AI gaming event in some days, like Jan 23, this January 23. So please, everyone is warmly welcome to there too. So please, I have shared their Discord link. Please join and help us to make our event great. Yeah. And thank you, Faith. Thank you very much, guys, for organizing this great event. Thank you.
Thank you,
Thank
Bimal.
you
It
for
was great to
joining us.
have you,
Yeah.
and thank you for making this tournament so exciting for all of us. And of course, congratulations on winning. Getting a position in top 3.
Yes.
Yeah, so
Congratulations.
now I think it's the winner of the tournaments is organizing another tournament. That's going to be
Yeah.
amazing.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah,
Can't wait
guys,
to be there.
you should throw your support to them, and then hey, reach out. I mean, I think I'm definitely going to reach out to you. All the help you need, I'm happy to help tweet the events and everything I can do to help you. I'm open.
Yes. Also, guys, if you're sharing this on social media, please use the hashtag It's a Match to share your experiences.
Yeah, I mean, whatever the experience was, we have shared digital swags with you. Okay, I can share it once again. And please do post them on social media. Hashtag It's a Match is that. Hashtag, please use that.
Right. And
Yeah.
all of
Please fill the feedback form. I've shared the link in the chat box. It would really help us to improve the event further.
Oh, Flashbot is here. Flashbot.
Whoa, Flashbot. We're waiting to
Okay,
meet
Flashbot.
you.
Yes, very eager to meet you.
Yeah, and also please share your social media handles so I can, tag you guys in some of the tweets I'll be making. And I'm sure the event organizers would definitely love to follow you and see how, your coding experience go further. Yeah.
Yes, that's right. Okay, so Flashbot, if you can come off mute and share your experience. I mean, we were thrilled to see your game. I mean, all of us, including Dauda, was thrilled to see your game.
Even
Like
other
the huge-
participants were waiting to hear from you.
Yes.
Yeah, they were like, we just need a final match between Flashbot and Bimal.
Yes. That was
So-
a great match. Yeah, Flashbot.
Yeah, they were like, we just need a final match between Flashbot.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, we can hear you.
Yeah, I was just streaming in YouTube. I didn't join Teams.
Yeah, they were like, we just need a final match between Flashbot.
Like
Can you
this
just-
was my first competition and I won.
Amazing.
Yeah, I was just streaming in YouTube. I didn't join Teams.
If one of you could mute the YouTube one, then.
Like this was my first competition and I won.
I think it's coming from Flashback. Flashback, can you mute the stream? It'll be better for us.
No, it's not from me.
Okay, I think it's stopped.
Yeah.
I mean, Flash bots, congratulations to you. You are like, Flash. You remember the movie with the Flash, right? You travel into, the future and then you make it happen and you come back, from zero to hero and stuff like that. It was great. You did it. So all of you are so much amazing. I mean, I've been supporting a lot of AI gaming events nowadays, and then I haven't seen any like AI gaming event their code and even score against me. Wow. I mean, that's great. Okay, so I think that was a wrap. Any last words from the organizers? How do you intend to stay in touch with your people? I think now you have a Discord server, you have a great team, you've identified your potentials, and you have great members that are there. Any last words from all of you? So we drop off.
I feel the perk of organizing any event is like you get a new whole family with whom you share a lot of things, a lot of emotions throughout the event. And yeah, it was great to have you all here. Special mentions to Rishabh, who designed a great website for all of us. And yeah, special thanks to Vedant and Mudid for arranging such great sponsors for the event. Like, we can't be enough thankful for that. Everyone in the team did a great job, and the hard work really paid today, and it was awesome to see the session today. Thank you all for joining us and making this event a success.
I totally agree with you, Swati. It was amazing to get to know so many people. Yes, I do know Rishabh and Vedant from before, but did get an opportunity to meet you and Shreyan. It was amazing.
And of course, special mention to Sarah and Dawood, because if they were not here, we wouldn't have been landed up with this thing.
They were the backbones of the entire event.
Their constant support and motivation really helped us to do this much and push our limits. I guess. Okay, so that's all from our side. Thank you, everyone. Good night. Have a great weekend ahead.
Yeah. Good night, everyone. Have a great
weekend. And wait for your swags. Goodbye.
Yeah, stay excited.
And Salman was in the chat not talking, but I mean,
Salman.
Great to have all of
Salman,
you.
yeah. He already exited, I guess. Oh no, he's here. Hi, Salman.
Great job. Yeah, it's really awesome.
Glad to see you here.
Thanks.
Special appearance.
Yeah.
It's because of all everyone else, right?
Just increase the value of the whole event. Thanks a lot for joining us.
Thank you.
So that's a wrap. Thanks a lot, everyone. Have a great weekend. Take care. Stay safe.
Shane, you can end the event. Bye-bye. Have a great weekend ahead.